Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Exercise Show. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going, Coom? nice to see you stopping in here. So okay guys, so if you noticed that there was at least some time where we went straight to the chat, and I think I've done that before in some videos where we went straight to chat to allow anyone that's watching to come in and chat with me in the chat live here on stream. But check this out guys, so the reason for that on my end also was that I'm trying to set up segments for the stream. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the first segment will be a freeform segment, and then we will have 3 more segments, right? We have 3 more segments that are more structured. So we have a one freeform segment, and then the segment after that will be 1 Hour Dragons, where we sculpt things in we just sculpt dragons basically, whether it be 3D code or Blender. It'll be a coin toss for that, I guess. And right after that, we could also get into doing some level of game development for Soul 3000. So I think that those are just 3 segments, but I think that's a good start. So we're gonna jump into me working on the segment titles. I think that might be a cool thing, because normally you could do that stuff off stream, like I could do all the graphics and do all that fancy stuff, but it might be a cool stream to see how those things are made, right? So we made the text for 1 Hour Dragons, but I gotta fix it up, I gotta like edit it, gotta put some audio to it, stuff like that. And I'm thinking maybe people out there, somebody out there might appreciate seeing that stuff. So to add more variety to the channel, other than just straight art, drawing, game development, modeling, let's do a little bit of that. I know one time, I think it was Coom, somebody asked me, hey, what is compositing? They didn't know what it was. So compositing, you'll see some of that in some of the stuff that I do, because a lot of my work extends way outside of what I stream. Oh, you like the text design? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool, And typography and text design also is a whole different topic, guys. There's a whole thing behind it. The way that you see this channel right now, if I had my say in fixing the way how this channel look, it would look so much cooler, but we gotta work with what we got, right? So I'm giving you guys as cool as I could give you for right now, and hopefully, God willing, we'll continue to add and update, so that the home that you call Exercise Next Show, you guys' home right here, is going to be the coolest place to hang out, right? So that's my aim. My aim is to make the Discord cool, to make this as cool as possible, and of course to make a hopefully a cool game, with a cool story, right? So without further ado, I'm gonna jump right in, and Coom, thanks for saying that about the design. I appreciate it. we're gonna jump right in here and we're gonna actually do a little bit of, we're gonna finish off that text, and hopefully that'll bring us into the 1 hour design, right? So we have 1 hour for each segment, I'm thinking, or something like that. Okay, all right guys, so let's get right into that. There's certain little aspects of it that, you know, obviously I can't show here, like me putting the OBS plugin, and you know, that's gonna be crazy, right? So I'm just gonna try to stick with all the funner parts, the art and the design and the editing and all that. Let's go. Okay guys, so I was just kind of looking around for stuff. So yeah, here's the text that we did in Blender, and I used a program called Natron to kind of fix it up a little bit. This is what I got out of Natron, right? So that's what it's gonna look like. I'm gonna get some audio for this, right? We're gonna do some editing on that. Now I have we have DaVinci Resolve, which is a pretty high level editor, but there's also some free video editors out there. Let's try to use a free one and see how far we could get. I use one called Olive. There's one called Olive for Linux, actually, and there's another one. I'll show you the other one. But DaVinci is definitely like top tier, right? They edit Hollywood movies on DaVinci, and they also do color correction on it. But let's use this other one, if I can remember, the Kdenlive Live. You know, that's another lightweight, really nice editor. So let's launch Kdenlive Live. Too bad, like the splash screens of these applications is on my other screen for some reason. They love to go on the other screen. Some of the splash screens are pretty cool. Thank God Blender's splash screen shows up on the same thing. Anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna jump right in, and I'm gonna load in that text. I'm gonna add clip. So this is what you call a video editor, which is one of my main trades. I'm mainly a video editor slash videographer. Mainly, that's like first and foremost. Professionally, that's what I do. Okay, we're gonna add a clip in here. A 1 hour dragon title. The following clip is not usable for editing really, and this will transcribe them into an edit friendly. Okay. Transcode. I don't think it did anything. Oh. Ah, boy. Okay, running into problems with it being able to play back in here. Let's just check something real quick. I'm going to check Olive. I don't know why Kdenlive Live is given for that problem. Could be the format of my video. And in that case, we'll probably have to go back to Natron, where I did the kind of quick compositing of it. Here we are. Yeah, so this is a little bit different. Oh, look at that. Olive imported it. Really? Yeah, boy. Olive imported, but it can't see the Alright, so there's something with my encoding that's messed up, so I'm gonna go back to Natron real quick. Let's check that out. I know it was a little fishy. Okay, so Natron. Okay, you got Natron here. Let's open that. Alright, so this is all the stuff I did in there using Natron. I brought it in like this and then did a whole bunch of stuff to get it nice and running. Let's do MP4, MP4. And there's a particular format. I think it may be this MP4 part 2. I think also QuickTime Movie also worked, but let's try this. I'm gonna hit render. Alright, it's gonna go through. Just render this really quick. We're just chilling, guys, chilling. In the meantime, let's look for sound effects. There's a free source for sound effects. Let's go here. It's called Free Sound Archive, or just Free Sound. I'll log in as me here. Okay, here we are. Just logged in. I'm looking for flames. Alright, before we even continue, I wanted to do this and I keep forgetting. I think I did it a few times in some videos before. I want to open the stream with a prayer. Let's do that. Let's go to the opening. Okay, I want to open the stream with a prayer, guys. Okay, let's pray. Oh Lord, I just want to thank you for this day. Oh Lord, bless everyone that's watching the stream, oh Lord. Have them to have a great day. And any obstacles in their lives, oh Lord, I pray that, oh Lord, you guide them through it. Lord, I pray that you make the stream productive and fun. I just want to thank you. To Jesus Christ, oh Lord. Amen. Yeah, okay, so I want to do that. That's the first part of the format. I got to write the script down. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of sound effects here. I think Natron finished doing the rendering this. Let's go take a look at what Natron did. Hopefully it's a better format. Let's see. You can't remember all these things all the time. There's so much software out there. Okay, where was it? It was in the tutorials, and we were in the text, frames, and this is it. Oh, this is looking a lot better right there, guys. Let's see. The quality is kind of ick, but hey, it might be cool for what we want. For now, we can always make it better. Let's just see if it loads in to any of the video editors. Let's launch Kdenlive again. because make the quality better. Let's go into Kden Live. So I'm gonna go with my software. Kden Live, let's launch it. I have to give Olive a round of applause for just even importing it, period, even though it didn't show. Okay, here we are with Kden Live. I'm just gonna see if I can just drag and drop it in here, guys. Oh, it worked. That's the format. Yeah, boy. Okay, so I'm gonna go back into nature. Let's look for quality. Why was it showing? Let's see, Kodak. Press start. I'm just looking through here real quick, guys. Oh, advanced. Here we go. Quality. Global quality -1. I don't know if that's a good thing. let's raise the quality level up. Let's go 1 on that. Quality min max. Shouldn't the max be a... I don't know, maybe I'm screwing it up by doing that. Okay, let's see here. Frames per second. RGB 8-bit. I might be screwing it up, guys. Let's take a look. Okay, for lossless, for this control. Alright, let's read this. For lossless encoding, this controls image quality from 0 to 100. Oh, okay. The lower the better. Being near lossless 0. -1. Okay, let's go 0 on that. It was -1 before, so we might be making near lossless. This controls effort, the time it takes to compress. More negative -1 or negative values. Need to use the Kodak default to. Okay, I see. Yeah. So okay. See quality min max. -1 means Kodak default. Good values are 12 to 23 for least quality, for low. For high quality, 1 to 1 for best quality. Okay. It's a good thing that they put these little tips in here. I know this is the part that really trips up a lot of people when it comes to video editing and rendering Kodaks and stuff. Codecs or whatever. It really trips up a lot of people. It's like, oh, what should I? The slider goes backward for it to have more quality, or, you know. Okay. Should get a better looking quality level. It's rendering right here. I'm just gonna zoom into that. We're getting there. And guess what? I think once we finish putting the finishing touches on this this new segment, we're gonna just go straight into it. I think that'd be pretty cool to christen it. Do a 1 hour dragon sculpt. It'll be even better if any one of you guys out there, I'm saying this from now, if any one of you guys out there have a particular dragon you want to see me sculpt in a particular piece of software, mainly Blender and 3D Code for now, no ZBrush, not yet, or Mudbox, no Mudbox yet. Let me know, and I'll put it into the 1 hour segment. And I think that the whole thing will be speed, right? If we could do it fast, quick, and make it really good, you know, detail as possible. This would be how fast I could sculpt something. which would make me feel much better. You'll try to do it with me, Koom. Thank you so much. That would be great. That almost feels like the speed modeling contest that Blender used to have back in the day. When I say back in the day, I talk about like maybe 3 years ago. Okay, it says it's finished. I'm gonna take a look, see if the quality is any better. Oh yeah, it looks better already right here. Yeah, there you go. Better quality. Yeah. Look at that, that's better. Okay, so let's go ahead and we already have it in the edit. Let's drop it down in here. Well, that's the fun part, right? So like, if you don't know, yeah, I don't know how to sculpt though. So that would be the fun part. So in me doing a 1 hour dragon sculpts, I'll basically be trying to make it into a tutorial. I'm gonna try my best. So that would depend on anybody that's watching, right? So if anybody's watching, say, hey, maybe I need to see the shortcuts clearer, or you need to speak up more, or you're talking too much, Nick, or let's just watch, you know, I need feedback in order to tailor it so it could be more tutorial, like, you know. I think that would be a kind of cool thing. It would be truly a collaborative thing. Okay, so let's go. So we have it in here. Look at that in the video edit. Let's just see if I can make this a little bit bigger so it looks cooler. Okay, there you go. Okay, so it's 1 hour dragons, right? I think it should fade up from darkness. I'm just gonna put a little fade on here. Okay, a little fading. This fading is a little too short. Let's make it a little longer. A little bit longer. There you go. And let's get some audio. Let's get some music. Let's get some sound effects. Let's see here. Titles. I already have a titles folder. I didn't know that. Oh, there's 1 hour. 1 hour dragons. Basically, they're dinosaurs. They're not just dragons, right? So, I was gonna put slash dinosaurs and stuff, but it's like, you know. Okay. Let's go get the. Okay, I'm gonna turn this music down so you can hear some of the sound effects. Oh yeah, this is a fun part. So this is a free resource called freesound.org where you can get free sound effects for anything. Let's listen. Nope. 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 I mean, it's kind of roaring, bro. Let's see if we can get something better. Nope. I like that. A little bit of that. So let's get this as 1. Okay, let's download. Huh? Hold on here, guys. Where was it? That's not bad. I'm liking the other one better. Yeah, we have to get that bass up. Where's the... How do you download this now? Like, you used to be able to download it easy. Isn't that this? It's just telling you, or see... Oh, did I have to click on it? Yeah, my bad, guys. You gotta click on it. Download sound. There you go. Okay, let's go back. Nope. Need more gusto in here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to skip to like page 3 and see what's going on. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and save that one. Little firecrackles. Okay, I want something with a little more bass in there. Okay, let's see. I might have to type different criteria. That's kind of cool for a swish. I think I might have some swishes already. Oh yeah, we're gonna use that one. The wind. Okay, let's get one more and then we'll get a different sound effect. Oh, you're gonna sculpt in 3D code? I feel compelled to do so. Only because 3D code might actually give me more in 1 hour than Blender for now. But I don't know, I could stick with Blender, it's not a big deal. You know, we could do the 1 hour dragon sculpts in Blender. It might be more like, part of that might be actually just modeling. I think Blender is cool for now. Okay, I'm gonna save this one. Alright, so that's it for that kind of thing. You know what I want? Can we get like a dragon raw? I wonder if they have something like that. Dragon. That's just somebody slim. And that's scary. Yeah, meh. Oh my gosh. So this is somebody's puking up. Yeah, it's synthesized. Ah! Nope, that's a guy. Yeah. Kind of like that one. We're gonna get that one. Which one do you prefer, Koom? Do you prefer me to do it in 3D code or would you prefer me to do it in Blender? Which one do you prefer? Or anyone out there, which one do you prefer? You prefer me to do 1 hour dragon sculpts in Blender or 3D code? Let me know. Sounds like a fart. Is it like a mix down, slow down lion kind of thing? Is that what they're doing? I think crocodiles hiss also. Yeah, see, that's like a... Well, that could be a person. Yeah, okay, 3D code then. That's it. We're gonna do it in 3D code, guys. Yeah, totally. I'll probably get a lot further. Oh my gosh. Even if you're more used to Blender, line rolls are white. They are. Dragons dying, dragon hunt. Earth. That's stupid. Okay, so let's check out Dinosaur. Nobody knows what a dinosaur sounds like, but we're gonna, or even a dragon, right? Or because they're both the same, but whatever. No one knows what these things sound like, but let's just look up what people's interpretation of them are. We can make dinosaur. Oh boy. Yeah, super deep, right? Yeah, like yeah, yeah, lions, man. That. Why do I feel like I wanna put that in there? Hold on, I gotta move away from that. All right, that's ridiculous. Isn't that like from Jurassic Park? Hey, Kum, you're laughing at me, huh? Check this out. You know what? I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna get this one, guys. What's that you say, X Nikki? I don't understand dinosaur. I don't understand Velociraptor. Let's check this one out here. Alien dinosaur sounds. Oh my gosh, we just going into like a different realm now with all this stuff. I'm gonna skip over to like page 4 and let's just see what's in there. And then I think what we have, I think we have enough. What? Baby dragon sounds. Oh my gosh. Dino. Huh? Could we do something with that? I don't know. Keep it moving. Let's try one more out. Oh, metal beast roaring. Hold on. This is somebody blowing into like a metal pipe or something, or like a PVC pipe. You like it? Oh yeah, boy. I literally did that when I was a kid. I was blowing into PVC pipes and it sounded just like that. I think that's what this guy is doing. Oh, wait a minute. No, he said what it was. It was like overdrive symbol, okay? That's R2D2. Like, what's going on here? Dino growl. Oh. I might want to use this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to download that one. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, boy. Okay, we got all funny dragon dinosaur noises. I'm gonna snap these up. Untitled design PDF. I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's copy this. Cut. Let's put it in the same folder. I mean, I should have like a sound effects like, hold on here, guys. In my art library, should have all that stuff. Art assets, music. Do I have sound? Yeah, it's supposed to have sound effects. Where are sound effects? What? Library, animation generated. Hold on. Okay. Art assets. Yeah, sound effects. Okay. Whew. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, we're back on track. Let's go. All right, let's see what. Let's see how we can make this hot. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. There's a dragon war also. Let's take a look at each one. Okay. We need the fire. Let's get a fire first. Okay, let's open up with that. Put that in there. See? Okay. Let's start here. See here? Like right there. Let's start right here. Bam. Bring that over. You need this. You need to settle down, right? So let's come here. Let's do that. Bring that here. Like that. Push that up a bit. Can you nudge in here? You can't nudge the clip. Let's do this. Okay, let's try it. Oh, let's try it again. Okay. Alright, we gotta have all dragon noises and all that. You know what? You should hear like the dragon scream first, and then you see this, right? So let's see if we can add more. Where's the crackle? Let's just take care of the fire part. Crackle. It's dragon roar, wind. Okay, right there. Let's look for another one. Ah, boy. Let's go. That was my screwing around sound there. Let's go back here. Okay. Yeah, this is a little heavier. We're gonna play with this. Look, we see where it peaks right here. Let's check that out. Right here. Ah, there might be some interest stuff there. Let's put it in there. Come over here, put it out. Let's drag and drop this guy down in here. Whoa, all that for here? Did it even... What? Okay, I guess if it says so. We're gonna have to make that a lot louder. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut this. Yeah, so I would recommend this program Kden Live and Olive, those two video editing programs for if you ever want to get into editing. See? Okay, I'm gonna show you I can pump up the volume on this. Pump up the volume. Audio. Oh, I want like a gain. Do they have a gain on here? Where is audio levels? That's what they have. Okay, drop that on here. Here we are, audio levels. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. Let's get rid of that. Doesn't have the thing. Let's just continue looking audio level. What does this do? Hold on, guys. Okay, I know this is for different separate tracks. Okay. Cool. Audio. Sub boost. Yeah, I'm putting levels on here, but it doesn't give me. If I turn this off, sounds the same. What's the use of this? All right, getting rid of that. Not touching him again. Okay, let's see. Oh, EQ. Ah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Gain and noise. There we are. Oh, this is green. My bad. Oh, look, it has a thing here for audio. It probably would have worked if I just clicked on that. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm looking through. Stereo, tab tools, volume and dynamics. That's exactly what we want right here. Gain. Oh, I've been looking for this thing. Let's go. There we are. Okay, just a simple gain on here. Yeah. Oh, bump. Oh, yeah. Too loud is a fit. Okay, let's fade that in. Let's fade this out slightly. Okay, let's turn that down a bit. Okay, turn that down a little bit. Yeah, again, it's crazy, like 500%. Let's just go. Okay, let's put a gain on this one here. Let's put a gain on this one. Let's come in here, select this guy. Let's drop a little gain on this guy. Yeah, something's going on with this guy here. Why does it look like he has some kind of effect on it? 2 games on there. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Is this an error? All of a sudden this doesn't want to get... This is like stuck there. Slip tool, space tool, ripple tool. Never had this happen before. Why is this all of a sudden stuck as if like it doesn't want to get rid of anything? All right. Let's see. Oh. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's these programs are not perfect, but we're almost there. Woo! What time is it? Is it time for... Oh no, we're supposed to be doing 1 hour dragons right now. We're still working on the title. Okay, let's... Alright. That... Pull everything together. Let's get this done. I'm not that slack, guys. Let's get this done. We're gonna get this done. Enough screwing around. Okay. Alright. Gonna bring in the clips. Alright, just imported all the clips. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. Okay, right there. Right to the end. Bring that bad boy in. Save. Okay, that's the first part. Save. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a crackling fire. That has a little more timber to it. Okay, so out. This here's the end. See. Something like right there. Okay. Okay, a little bit of that. We now know where to get the gain. Let's go here. Let's go into let's see here. Volume and dynamics. This is where you get gain. You can also use gain to turn things down. I'll turn this down just a little bit. Okay, so that's cool. Let's go get some more. Project bin. Fabulous crackle. This might be it here. Right there. And out. Let's grab. Oh, we want to make another. I believe you can insert audio. Insert one track to insert 3 tracks under A2. That's correct. That's the audio track. Okay, there we go. We have enough tracks here to put audio into. So I'll put that down there. Okay, I want to raise up the crackling a little bit more, so I'm going to drop a gain in that right here. Turn it up a smidgen. Okay, take it back. Oh, did it just stop like that? Really? Okay, I see where it stopped. Right there. I'm gonna duplicate that yeah, I can't believe I stopped it right there. Okay, let's just duplicate that. Start right there. Let's cut that. Okay. I mean, the intro shouldn't take so long, but this should be okay. Copy. Let's go over here. It's paste. Okay. Let's see how this blends. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Whatever. Okay, just have to fade that. Oh. See if we could get a fade in here. Transition, excuse me. I'm looking for a blend. Normally it's in transitions, but this program is a little wonky. So gotta see what that is. Let's see, mask, blur, open, color image depreciated. Okay, generate, gain a noise, image adjust, let's see, motion on master. On master, what is that? No. It might be in here. It's so weird. Whatever. I'm just gonna manually do it. What? Oh, that's audio. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's good. We got it. We got it. Manually fading. I mean, it's all manual. It's just without a transition. Okay, so that dipped because I kind of went into some of this stuff here a bit, so it's kind of back the truck up there a little bit. Really? Okay, I see. My bad. There you go. That was my bad. That was user error. Okay, got it now. Okay, leave that alone. Fade. Okay, let's give it more of a fade. Let's see if it'll... Yeah, it feels smooth. Yeah, it feels smooth. Let's start it from here. Yeah, barely a glitch. Okay, so that's good. Let's continue. We should get into our funny dinosaur songs at some point. Okay, take it from top. I feel like I want the wind thing to go down. We can animate the gain. Let's just do a kind of like a fade, like a long fade. Easiest. Path of least resistance. Okay. What feeding that bad boy up? Okay, and then let's get our dinosaur raw. I can't be too subtle about it because that means it's Twitch, right? You gotta be like in your face. You should be able to laugh at it or something. Okay, I don't know. Let's see what's up. That's stupid. We can't use that. Where's the other? We had like a bunch of rows. Is that it? If I put that in, it's something like the thing is being burnt to death. I'm gonna destroy it and see what's up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I like that one. There you go. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so funny. That's not a dinosaur. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, thank you. Let's go. You know what needs to happen? Like a little baby dinosaur needs to fly down on here. Then it'll be complete, guys. Then it will all work. It'll all make sense. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. I'm sad to say this. I might actually leave that in there. I gotta have some variety, guys. See? Okay, we're gonna leave that in there for now. Oh my gosh. Let's try something else. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of need that. Let's do that. Let's do an end there. Yeah, let's leave it out like somewhere here out. Okay. What happens if I speed this guy up? Where's the speed? Change speed. There you go. Let's see. Let's go. 50 speeds it up. No, that slows it down. Okay, so change speed. Let's go 150. See what it sounds like. We need a funny little green dragon guy. So what are like noises we got here? Oh man. Growling. Oh, is this Can I use this? That's the point. I don't even know if I can use this. Let's see. I feel like to reverse it. No. Stop screwing around, Nick. Let's just... Yeah, this is what we're doing. Let's put it in. You fit somewhere. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. You guys are gonna be like, this is how this guy does stuff? Yes, sir. Okay, so that's that. That there. We definitely need a little dragon to like fly in or something, like a tiny green one. So maybe that's the one that we're gonna sculpt in this new segment. The volume of this needs to go down. This is like too loud. So I'm gonna drop another gain on this one, and then that's it. Let's see here. Yeah, drop a thing on that guy. Yeah, he needs to go right down. Okay, let's see here something for me. This needs to go down some more. Oh, let's go. Okay, we need to make this one a little bit louder. Look, I forgot what this one sounds like. Oh. I'm gonna save. Let's drop a gain on that guy. And pump it up. Drop a gain on this guy here. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. A little bit more. Okay, so that's it. That's what I want. Okay. So that's the segment. Let's render this bad boy out. And then let's just have it. Trying to think of it. Trying to think of anything cooler. I mean, other than adding in the little tiny one, which we could sculpt and animate really quickly at some point. We're gonna sculpt him now. Let's see. So we're like, just about an hour. So I'm gonna save, render this out, file. Oh wait a minute, project, render. Right. I think this should be, well, could be set to go. Let's make sure we have that selected. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Render full, color range. Yeah, whatever. Nope. Let's go ahead. Is there a section for audio here? Oh, there you go. Audio. Yep. This looks like it's good to go. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and render to file. Yeah, one of our dragons. Yeah. Let's take a look here. And we're just gonna go straight into the new segment if it all works out. In 3D code. Yay! We could do it in Blender, guys, but you know what? Let's do this one in Blender, and then the rest we'll do in 3D code, okay? Because we're gonna make this green little dragon to add to this, and that'll be our first foray into it. And plus, I want anybody who's watching out there, all you guys got Blender, you could get it easily. I'll just do the first one here in Blender. Okay, so let's, or maybe we go back and forth, right? We do one in Blender, one in 3D code. That might be the ticket. Okay, so let's see here. Let's just go ahead and grab this guy. Oh, look at that, one of our dragons. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the dragon farted. Right there. Okay. So So that works. Save. I have a feeling like the logo should have been green with scales. The logo should have scales, but you know what? We're gonna have a little dragon in there that has scales, so it's gonna be all good. And the cool thing about that, I can show you guys how to composite something onto a piece of footage, which would be this. Okay, so let's go ahead. We got that guy there, and I'm gonna add it here. Okay, so if OBS, if you see the stream acting weird, it's me setting it up right now. Okay. Let's put a little music on while I do this. Oh yeah, guys, we're full action right now. Okay, so if you see the stream act weird, it's me setting it up. Just letting you know. Still here, guys. Don't be afraid. Still here. Okay, I thought that would have been a little scary just having darkness, so I'm still gonna set it up here. Hold on. Okay, let's go back. One hour sculpt. Okay. Okay, I have to remember how this is. Okay, we're gonna set up the sculpt room here, which would be basically my desktop. Oh, you can add existing. Great. There we go. I want to see if this works. Okay, let's go over to 1 hour drive. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you guys probably need to see me, right? Nope, Nick, we had enough of you. 1 hour dragons we don't need to see you. I'm gonna bring. We at least need X Nikki. Come on, guys. Let's put X Nikki up in there. Okay, X Nikki, you're going to go over to the new segment. Okay, here's X Nikki. And then we want the logo. Oh, we're gonna have to bring that information over here too. Oh, we need chat. Let me get these over there first. Copy. Okay. Paste the. Yeah, we could close Natron now. No, let's go back. We need chat in here. Where's chat? There's chat. Let's just get chat by itself. This is our new room, guys. I think like the red needs to be redder. Well, maybe we hold on. Sorry guys. It's gonna be like this for a minute. I'm gonna flex that logo until it's like unflexible. Okay, let's go here, paste, let's go duplicate, that's better. You guys don't need to see me for this. It's gonna be chat, let's get rid of goals. You don't need any goals up in there. You need to basically see the entire like screen, right? And you don't need any goals. Stick the chat. Stick the chat down here. Does chat need to be bigger? Like, is this like, should it be like that? Probably not. Let's make chat a little bit smaller. Something like that. We're giving it a new format, guys. Let me know what you think. Oops. Oh yeah, how about it right there? Right here. How about that? Oh, it's like the little black behind it because you could like read the text way easier. But that's just like my personal preference. Okay, I'm gonna make sure nothing else is destroyed, so we're gonna go back to the desktop. Let's go back to the opening intro. Here we are. That looks a little destroyed. Let's go back to the desktop. Ah, yeah, well, that's cool. Okay, well, that's good. That whole thing should have been colored instead of black. Okie dokie. Wow. You know, let's change the desktop. You know, see, now we're doing all this shifting things around. You know what, let's just launch Blender and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, look at that. You can't see Jack. It's blocking everything. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. Chat box. A little bit better. I'm gonna bring this this part over because normally you use interfaces all the way to the side there all the time. Let's try something different. El Differento. Let's try that. Make that tiny. Now if I make that tiny, it's gonna screw things up. Let's not do that. Or maybe it wouldn't. Let's see. Yeah. Me likey. All right, guys. So I think this might be a thing. That might be a thing there. We could probably even make the chat box a little shorter. Probably something like so. Maybe. And come into chat itself. Let's make the height a little bit less. Okay, I think that might be cool, guys. Okay. I think we can live with this. For now. If anything needs to be adjusted, we'll adjust it for the new segment. But basically, you're not going to see me. You're going to mostly get interfacing. You're going to get some ex-Nikki in there. I'm going to check my desktop just to make sure nothing else is screwed up. Okay, yeah, everything looks cool. Okay, guys. 1 hour dragon. That's funny. Wow, it's kind of a little disembodied voice, but it's all good. Okay, so I'm here. Let's Yeah, let's start. We should have like different kinds of music and I like sculpting music. I don't know, man. Let's try something. Okay, so I always like to sculpt from reference, so maybe we start with something from reference. You know, we probably need like the 1 Hour Dragons logo somewhere. I'm into logos, guys. We put logos everywhere. Maybe we could get the logo from Blender. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll put a logo on the screen. So each segment is framed. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do it. Let's go get it. Okay, we're gonna use the 1 Hour Dragons. We're gonna make a little thing and we're gonna put it up in the corner. So if anybody comes in at any point of the stream, they will know what we're doing. What are you guys doing? Oh, we're doing 1 Hour Dragons. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okie dokie. Just had to hide the background. Make sure that it's we just need one image. I'm gonna go ahead here in Blender and make it go to film and turn transparency on. Right, and we already have thing. So let's go ahead and just render image. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make the background not there. Hold on. Background. Yeah, unrenderable. Okay, that's good. Render image. Aha, see, that's the logo for it now. Done. Okay, so let's save this. One Hour Dragon Sculpt Hello Geo Neo Geo. Okay, and make sure it's a PNG. We get the alpha. Well, that's fine. Save as. You can do a little finessing in the Gimp. We don't have to, but I want to do it. Let's finesse it. Save. Okay. Let's open the Gimp. In the meantime, I would encourage anybody out there, if you got a particular dinosaur or dragon you would like to see me sculpt, feel free to gather up those images and post it in Discord, or send me a link here on the stream and we'll check that out. Okay, so we're gonna come in here now. Let's just open the latest rendition of the logo. Aha, I see. I want the logo to be a lot more. I'm going to drop some black behind this guy. I noticed there's a little speck here. I'm going to get rid of that guy. Okay, let's pump up the... Let's go into some hue and saturation here. Pump up that red. do a little bit of overlap. Go check the magenta. Back to red. Oh yeah, back that. Yeah, like that. Into that yellow. Hit that saturation. Okay, let's give it an overall kind of pump up. Hue chroma. Yeah, make it a little. Something like that. Oh, we're gonna start right now after I finish this logo. We're gonna do it in Blender, just to start, just to kick off. To kick it off, we're kicking it off in Blender. To kick it off. Just setting up right now. Let's go 1024 by 1024. Might as well just keep it like this. Do that. Do that. Do that. I'm gonna pump up the saturation just a little bit more. Oh, that's a logo. Any rules? I don't think any rules. I don't think it would be a competition for now. One rule though: have fun doing it. That'll be a rule. I'm gonna add a little blur in the background here, guys. Just real quick. That'll be the rule. It's gotta be fun. Okay, just this last part, and we're gonna start it. Oh yeah, boy. I'm gonna give it a little bit of motion blur too. A directional blur. If I could find where that is in the Gimp, it's somewhere in here. Linear, motion blur. I think that's it. Yes, that's where it is. So we want 90. The length. Fine. I'm gonna drop a little piece of black just so I can see what I'm doing. And then we're gonna start the 1 hour dragons, guys. There we are. And we can get rid of all the clumsy blurs here. Get rid of these clumsy ones. There we go. Me likey. What if I put that over here? Let's leave that down there. Make a duplicate. That one tippy toppy. And let's score addition. Yep. Turn that down. Smidge it up a bit. Okay. That's the final logo. Turn down the background a bit, like that. Turn this down a smidgen. There's a little bit, goes a long way. All right, so that's the final logo. We're gonna save this. We're gonna save over that. That's fine. That's how it came out of Blender. Not really, but okay. Let's add it to the screen here, and then we're gonna start. Yeah, this card changes, whatever. I don't need to keep that. Okay, so we're gonna add that in here. You add that image. Skull logo. Okay, just go grab that image. Give me a second here, guys. Just gotta navigate. Okay, so fast storage, extreme graphics. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. It's a project, just setting it up. You guys see what I go through behind scenes, like, you know, doing those things are not as clean cut as you would think. So okay, here we are. Let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, that could be a little sharper though. You know what? This is good enough for now. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna go here into fast storage, stream graphics. Bam. There it is. Okay. That's where it's gonna live. Right on top. Right on top. So if you don't read the chat fast enough, it's gonna be obscured by this just a little bit tiny. There we go. Alright, so yeah. That's good for now. You know, we'll always come up with something different later. That even needs to brighten up. But anyways, to celebrate, let's just change the background. Yeah. Where do I get these funky things from? Okay. Alright. Welcome to 1 Hour Dragons. Let's start it over. Four, 7. Gonna get coffee before you start. Okay, cool. So I guess you already got a coffee. Yeah. I should get coffee before I start. Okay, guys, so check this out. I'm gonna grab a coffee just like Koom did. I'm gonna start right back. I did some work here. We changed the background to look a lot softer. So we're gonna start 1 Hour Dragons in a little bit. So we're gonna go over to the chat. I'm gonna grab a quick coffee because I'm drinking juicy and my head is spinning. So let's go check that out. Be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I just saw a bug there. Okay, this is our first foray into 1 hour dragons, guys. So let's first get a dragon. Yeah, let's first get a dragon that we could use. I'm gonna actually put that into the skull box. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's go get a dragon. What do you guys think about this background? I think it should be darker, but hey, this is fine. So I'm gonna launch Blender. Okay, let's so we got Blender launched. Let's look for a dragon online. Oh, did X-Nicky not talk? Hold on here, guys. Hold on. I just saw another thing that I probably need to fix. Oh, we need some stuff up in here. Hold on, guys. Oh, what was I thinking? Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot about half of this stuff. Okay, I got it now. There's some invisible stuff that allows the stream to feel alive. Hold on here. Oh, let's put that. This is my first setup, guys, so just bear with me. Oh, paste reference. Okay, we got everything up in there. Okay, let's test out X-Nicky. She said something cool.
Cuteness over
Okay, there you go.
9,000!
Sorry about that, X-Nicky. You're back on track. Okay, guys, we're back on track. All right. Okay, so yeah, 1 hour dragons. Let's look for a dragon real quick here. Okay. There was a particular dragon I saw inside of a medieval painting, and I was like, oh my gosh, I think I tried to sculpt it one time. I'm not sure. Not sculpt it, but model it. Like photo model it. Now, if you guys have any dragons out there or dinosaurs that you would like to see me, that's like a drawing or anything, whether it be from popular culture or something, just don't give me like a ton of Lord of the Rings stuff. I mean, I could do a few of that, but and it's not going to be that deep. We're going to see how far we could get with it within 1 hour. So it's like 6, so 1 hour will take a 6, 10. Let's see we go up to 7 and see where we're at. So I'm gonna look for a dragon. Oh, a lot of these are. Look at this one. Somebody poked this one. Look at this one. There's a particular little guy in the corner of a painting. I don't know if I'll be able to find him. These are how dragons or these dinosaurs used to look back then. Well, I think for this little guy, I will probably rig him and texture him and rig him later. But normally we'll just do sculpt and probably painting. No rigging. But just for this little guy, 'cause I want to add a... Oh, snap! Whom you're awesome. Look, I end up finding the little guy right here. Oh, this is so cool. Let's zoom. Let's open new tab. I'm just excited that I found it. Look at this thing. I believe this was a real creature, guys. This thing right here. You know why? Because they're consistently painted like this throughout all medieval dumb. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this guy, save image as. I'm just gonna add him to. I'm gonna make a whole new 1 Hour Dragons folder, and I'm gonna put it out there on Discord so anyone could get to it. Actually, I'll just post the link so you guys could download it yourself. Yeah, that is a great paint, isn't it? It's part of a painting of like some royal person. They try to hide it. No, I'm just joking. Okay, let's go. Let's see where should I save this? We're gonna make a 1 Hour Dragons thing. So I'm gonna go here, fast storage, stream tutorials. Aha, 1 Hour Dragons. 1 hour. 1 area. Dragon. Sculpt. Yeah, so for this little guy, we'll probably go all the way. I'll call this 1. Episode 0. Let's do that. Episode 0. Great. Save this guy in here. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna post this link out there. Here on the here in Twitch. And you could go ahead and download it yourself if you like. Okie dokie, here we are. So first of all, I'm going to bring up PureRef. There's a free version of PureRef called BRef, also for Linux, but let's use PureRef. Let's use BRef, why not? I want to keep you guys nice and free. Okay, so with BRef, you could put any image and it will always float on top of everything. I'm going to keep that over here. Over here. Oh, I'll keep it on another screen, but I'm gonna load it up here so you guys can see what it does. Okay, let's go ahead, right click on this, go view, always on top, right? Then we're gonna go where we downloaded this. Let's go downloads. We're gonna go into let's go into fast storage here, stream tutorials, 1 Hour Dragon Sculpts, episode 0. Episode 0 because there are so much bugs in me setting this up. By the time you guys come back again, hopefully things will be set up a little bit nicer. There we go. Let's click off of that and we can zoom into this guy. I'm gonna wait 1 minute, so if anybody's following me, they could take their time and set up, and then I'll start. I'll wait 1 minute. This is going to be our mascot for 1 Hour Dragons sculpts. I'm going to wait 1 minute. And after that minute, I'm going to start. Unless anyone out there wants me to stop or start after the minute or before the minute, just let me know. I'm waiting 1 minute. Oh yes, coffee is like life-giving blood or juice. Okay, the minute is up. Let's start. Okay, so let's develop a method for sculpting these kinds of things here in Blender. Now in 3D Code, you know, I had a bunch of different tools that I put aside to actually help me start sketching stuff. And like one Saturday, I think last Saturday, I tried using those tools to sketch like one of the character I made a long time ago and make him into a sculpt, and it actually worked, guys. Surprisingly, it worked really well. I'll turn this volume down here, but yeah, it worked really well, and it was a little it was a kind of buff, strong alien superhero, and it worked out. So we're gonna try to develop a method here over the course of one of our dragons here. We're gonna try to develop a method of getting these things sculpted really quickly. First thing that comes to my mind is the single vertex method. Now, I have different I might have different plugins compared to some people. So let's just see the plugins that I have. Right? So first of all, let's use no, let's stay here. So first of all, I press Shift A, and if you look under my add mesh, I have a whole list of different primitives, probably more than what Blender gives you. Right? And I think this here is a plugin you could activate in Blender to get these extra things. I have something here called single vertex right in here, and single vertex allows you to make one vertex in your viewport, right? But I'm going to use I'll probably be using this going forward, but for now I'll try to use basic Blender tools, right? To get these extra tools here in Blender, you have to go up here into preferences, and under add-ons, and it should be under, let's see, under modeling. Let's see, add mesh, under add mesh, and it's called extra objects right here. So if you go if you click on add mesh extra objects here in your add-ons, it will add that the extra geometry that is needed. The reason why I have that, because there's a thing in here. If you do Shift A, right, you can see my shortcuts over Xnicky's head in yellow. It's something called single vertex, and I like that. But if you don't have it, all you have to do is create a cube. Right, we start on one of our dragons right now. Press tab, and you have everything selected already, or you could press A to select everything, and press A twice to deselect. A to select, right? We're gonna make this into a single vertex by pressing Alt M, and you're gonna do at center, and it makes one point in the center. Now we're gonna like do this guy, and then we're gonna sculpt him, right? So this is how we're gonna start most of our dragons, guys. So we got this little guy here, you know. I put the link there in the chat if you want to get to him. So I'm gonna press I'm gonna go to my front view here in Blender, right? And let's start. I'm gonna start from his head and go all the way down, 'cause I think he's kind of serpentine, and these medieval dragons are all serpentine. And the reason why I like medieval dragons, or the reason why I'm because I think they're probably more authentic, and they look cool. So the way I'm creating this right now is I'm holding Control and then right mouse clicking with the center, with the vertices selected, and putting my mouse where I want the next point to be, and then clicking, and it extrudes it as if like I'm drawing a line. So let's go ahead. Okie dokes. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna press W again, and W again to get this tweak tool. And this tweak tool allows you to move points just like that without having to go to the move tool. You just want the tweak tool up here. Select 2 points and then right click and press subdivide, and you'll make a point in the middle of these two. Select these 2 points, then right click and press subdivide. If you want to know how to select 2 points at the same time, you click one and then you hold shift, and then you click the other one and you select 2 points. And if you hold shift again, you can select 3 points. So this is, I'm going to represent the head. So this is the head. I'm going to put 2 points for the head right here, this part right here, right? And then from here go down is going to be his neck. Right, but we can always adjust this later. Let's just zoom out. Right, he's really belly, you know, I'm thinking that he has more belly and body than he does tail. I think the tail is like a snake or afterthought, right? So we're gonna like make sure his belly is really well represented. If you look here, his belly is almost as far out as his nose. So we're gonna try to replicate that a little bit. Bring his head in. This is his snout for his head. Alright, I'm just looking at the shape. Right, and we're just representing the shape roughly, right? No need to get bent out of shape if yours is not coming out like mine's. Right? It just has to look roughly the same. Right? Oops. Go back into... Oops, where was I? Was I in the front? Oop. Yep. So I'm in the wrong mode. I'm supposed to be in the right mode, but it's okay because rotate the actual full thing. Okay, so this is the tail, and then notice the tail kind of wisp up into like a snake tail, you know, like the rest of a snake. So this part here we could interpret kind of however we want to. We don't need to curl it per se, but we could curl it later, right? I'm just going to give it a little bit more, right? I'm just interpreting that a little bit. Once we start getting to where we sculpted, then we're gonna have it like curl like that. But seeing that I want to animate him, I mightn't curl it too much, right? But the others in this series, we're not going to animate. We're just going to sculpt, right? But just this guy is going to be our mascot for this segment, so he's going to get the special treatment. Has it been an hour yet? I hope not. We're just getting warmed up. And I said to 7, right? So probably a little past 7 would be 1 hour. So it'll probably be like 7:15 on my time up here. Right now it's 6:24. We just have a few more minutes. Hopefully in the segment coming up, I would have a counter. So it'll count down so you'll know exactly when 1 hour is passed. I was trying to set that up before the stream here, but I just didn't have the time. But I'll get it working for for tomorrow, God willing. Okay, so this guy is snaked, right? Let's make sure. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now, I have it facing the wrong way, so I'm gonna rotate it so that this part here faces front, which will be this way. I'm gonna press R. I press tab to get out of edit mode, by the way. Press R. Restrict it to the Z, then type 90, and all of a sudden it's facing that way. So if I go front, it should be straight. If I go to the right, it should be like that. If I hold control and press the right again, it'll go to left, so on and so forth. Okay, let's go into perspective mode like this. I'm gonna move this entire guy, right? I'm gonna move him up. Press A. Oh, come on, A to grab all. G for grab. Z, can I raise that up there? Right, I'm gonna figure out where the legs are. So I'm gonna push the legs back. I'm gonna start it from this vertex right here. And what you could do now, you could turn, I think you should be able to turn symmetry on. I'm not sure if it'll work in here like this, but let's see. Oh, nah, yeah, I didn't think so. Not like that, but we could do symmetry by just adding a mirror tool. Let's press mirror. And I'm going to mirror in the X, but this is wrong. So I'm going to go ahead and apply rotation scales. Okay, so that's in the X axis. Right, this is a mirror right here. And I have this part selected. I'm going to make his feet right there. So I'm going to go back into the side view. I'm gonna just make this guy a little bit bigger so you guys could just see what's up. Alright, so I'm gonna make this like a point here, a point there, and then make the tinier point. So go E, point like that. I just want to make sure it's symmetrized, so I'm gonna grab that. Yep, it's symmetrized. Okay, let's go back. Alright, so I made this little part right there, grab. I'm pressing grab, or you could use this. You could just use your mouse and just pick it because you're in the tweak tool. Press E. So what do we call this method here? I don't know. Anybody has any ideas? Koom, do you have an idea what do we call this method? Maybe stick figure method or something like that? I don't know. Basically giving anybody out there a chance to name this method to this madness here. So he has like 1, 2, 3 toes, and he has like a back spur kind of thing. So this is how I'm making his toes. I'm doing the next thing, and then this is like the nail. Even if you don't if you're not following me or whatever it is, or you got lost, you know, you could just watch it. You could just watch me do this, and you could ask questions. Or if you want me to stop and follow, I could do the same thing too. Clay strip moves my mesh around instead of adding more. Oh, okay. You talk about clay strips in Sculpt. Right now we're not in Sculpt as yet. Right now I'm just building the base mesh for the Sculpt. But yeah, clay strips is moving your mesh around again. Didn't that happen last time where it was kind of messing up? And then you had to like restart or something? Okay guys, so I'm just gonna try to make this. So I'm gonna, in 3D here, I'm gonna try to make this claw. Right? Kind of makes sense. I'm just gonna move all the points out like so. That out like so. Move this out like so. Just in view. So if I go to top view now, let's see if we can make this probably spurs out like that. Just like that. Yeah, clay strips. Yeah, that I don't know why that's happening to you. Oh, last time. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Last time we forgot to apply subdivide. Okay, yeah. For sure. Okay, guys. So this is our little guy here. I'm gonna select these. These feet look a lot bigger, so I'm just gonna scale this part. Come on. There we go. Go to the side view again. Go 1. Just rotate that. I'm gonna pretend like this part here is a flat part. Put his nails up like this. Okay. Something like so. Okay, that's kind of working. I'm gonna rotate Z on that. Let's go top view. Let's bring it out a bit. Let's bring this out. Okay guys, so we kind of got something going on here. This is I'll consider the base. I'm gonna do another thing for the jaw. So by the head here, let's go to the side view. Then he has a horn. Let's gonna do that for the horn. I mean, we don't need to really do the horn per se. You know, whatever. We could sculpt that in later. We just want the big parts. It's a little upturned nose. It seemed like all of them always draw this upturned nose in all the medieval things. That's why I believe these are real creatures, because like certain things are very consistent. Oh, these were real creatures. Yeah, and then there's the wings, right? We're gonna leave that alone for now. So I'm gonna. The reason why I did all this is to apply the skin modifier. So let's go ahead and apply the skin modifier. Ah, look at that. Oh snap! Our guy's done. There you go, guys. 1 hour sculpt. That's no, it's not 1 hour yet. So let's continue. Let's go wireframe so we could see the model a little bit. So like the wings start a little bit higher. So the wings start probably like about here, so on the body. So I'm just gonna make like a slight thing for the wings. Just gonna extrude like this. So instead of what do you call, like arms and stuff, they have like wings. Just gonna go up. I'm gonna pretend like this is like 2 ligaments to the wings. And cool, if you haven't been following me, it's all good. You know, we'll do more 1 hour dragons and stuff. I mean, basically, hopefully I could do this every single stream, so you'll have an opportunity to follow me at any point. Okay, guys. So what you do is you press it's Control A, and you could scale the mesh. Yeah, you did your own thing at the start, but it didn't work. Hey, that's how you gotta try. You gotta try something new. Well, this stick figure method is something I tried before, and it seemed to be okay so far. You know. Control A, and let's just make this big like this. Let's deselect that. Control A again, make that fat. Let's bring this guy over. Control A to scale it, and then Control A here again. Control A. I believe this wants to subdivide more, so Control B and then press V to subdivide, and you'll get something kind of like this. I don't know if this is absolutely correct. Let's get rid of that. X edges. Let's go select that. Let's bring this back down. That's the belly. Bring this a little bit closer. Right. So what we're trying to do is to get like a basic mesh that we could then use to sculpt. Alright, this is a pretty cool thing that Blender has, man. This method here, and not a lot of people know that Blender has this in here. A, get that, and Alt A. Right, and we could tell we want the root to probably be here, so you could do that. Make root right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and just view this shaded. Ooh, somehow I destroyed it. Don't know how. Alt A. There you go, let's fix that. Select this. Alt A. We could turn this on so we could see the solid and that. Alt A. Get that perfect there. How did I turn it into a mesh? So I used the stick. I used the skin modifier. So the skin modifier takes this single vertex thing and turns it into a mesh. It's not perfect, but it'll definitely get you there. You know, and that's the name of you know, that's the name of our channel, right? We are not perfect, but we get there. So did you see how I made the single vertex and extruded it? And it's okay, you know, if you try to follow me and it didn't pan out, it's all good. Because we'll, you know, it's all good. So I think you can select this all. Let's see if we could turn that. Alt A. Oh yeah. Look, you could do it smoothly. That's hot. So what I did here, I turned proportional editing. So if I do one point, I don't have to do all the points. I could just Control A and it'll kind of fatten things around it. And I could just control the radius by scrolling my mouse wheel. Okay, we'll turn proportional editing off. That proportional editing thing was pretty successful. Okay, let's see if we could get this a little bit fatter. Control A. Ah, I like that. See? Yeah, that doesn't seem to... Basically what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get this to build a base mesh that'll work for what it is we want. I'm trying to get the belly here, guys. So I'm just looking at the base mesh in it. So in the end, all I'm looking at is this base mesh. If this base mesh has the basic shape of that, then we win. Doesn't matter what this stick thing looks like. At least that's what I tell myself. Okay. Let's select these points here. And let's do A. Oops. You're right there with me? Okay, that's great. Okay, so I'm gonna select the feet here. They're kind of chunky, and I'm gonna press Control A and it'll allow you to scale that mesh down. Just so we can get something that's recognizable there a bit. And the way I got the see-through is that there's a little box up here called toggle X-ray. So I'll just zoom in there. This box right here. So if you're in solid mode, this mode right here, and you press toggle X-ray, you can see through the box. And I think I need that for this part of the modeling. No, we could, could go into like a nice perspective mode and just kind of take a look at this. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, did we not save this? Guys, I haven't saved, so let's make sure and save this. Because if everything crashed, then oh no, we're in trouble. I'll call this dragon mascot because we'll use him as a mascot for this section. How about dinosaur? I don't call him a dragon. How about dino, dragon, dino? We had to come up with a name for dino dragon or dinogon. Oh, dinogon. Oh yeah, boy. There you go. Dinogon, dinosaur and dragon. Alt A, I'm gonna fatten that tail up a bit. Oh, I'm fattening a couple other places. Yeah, select those two. Alt A, fatten up that tail a bit. Alt A, fatten that up a smidgen. Alright, then the tail goes into like this kind of whippy thing. So select like a couple of these. Alt A, make that a little skinnier. Alt A to the last one, make that pretty skinny. Okay, so you see we have a kind of like a box guy. Let's turn that X-ray off so we could see it. Alright, so this is all basic guy. I'm gonna select I'm gonna go into tab mode, press A to select all the points, grab Z and just raise him up so that his feet is on the ground like this. Grab, let's just bring him to the center. Grab Y. Just to move everything to kind of like the center right here. Yeah, that feels kind of center to me. So this is what we got so far, guys. I mean, this is not the end. I'm gonna do one more thing. Where are we at? 6:45. So we're gonna finish this segment at 7:15. I think that should be 1 hour. Right now it's 6:45. And hey, we could go easy on ourselves, right? We don't have to like do crazy detailed things within 1 hour. We're gonna get there, right? We have, this is gonna be a new segment from now on. We got more later. Definitely don't want anyone to feel discouraged, including myself. Right? We want to encourage and not discourage. That's what we want to do. Subdivide. So if I've lost you, if you're watching this and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm lost, please just say, hey Xnick, I haven't started. How do you extrude a vertice and turn it into this kind of crazy creature that you have? This boxy creature. I'll be more than willing to show you in stream. Now, of course, you can wait until after the video to pause the video and watch if you want, in the privacy of your own thoughts. I'm gonna try to get the vibe of like his wing here. His wing is kind of really curled right there, and that's a vibe you don't see in much dragons, but you see it in a lot of medieval kind of things. Okay, so let's look at the overall thing. I think like his belly needs to be a lot more bloated. Let's try that. Let's try to push it. It's not really doing too well me pushing it, but we're gonna, we could get the rest. I'm trying to see how much I could get. So this is how I think. Let's see how much we could get in this mode, and then for like the sculpting, then we try to continuously push ourselves towards where we need to go. So whatever mode you're in, whether it be this mode or sculpting or whatever, you try to get as close to where you need to go. That's my understanding. Press Alt A here by the leg, bring that leg in a bit. Alright, so let's bring the toes down. We'll bring the nails all the way down. Bring this last one down right here. And I'm gonna just select all these toe points here and just scale them. So the way I drew that selection, I hold Control and I use right click, and you get the lasso tool and you can lasso. Now I just have to let you guys know, if you're trying certain keys that I'm trying and it's not working, is because my keys for Blender is slightly changed. Like I changed my orbit is instead of Alt is Shift, So I have a slightly different. So it should be more or less the same, but it's slightly different. So if you notice you're doing things and it's not working the way I said it should work, just let me know. Okay, I press Control A and let's try to make a point. Right, and then we're gonna select like where the knuckles is right here. And then I'm gonna do right click, subdivide, and then we're gonna curve the nails. Right, just pulling them like that. We could go into this perspective mode, go into shading, turn this on so we could see, and we could adjust it like that. And this is so much fun. I mean, just doing this mode here in Blender is fun. Just to let you guys know also, there is a program out there that does model like this. I forgot the name of it. So if you like this kind of modeling, and you don't have to set it up, it just models like this for you as soon as you start. Yeah, so there is a program out there that does this kind of modeling. So Alt Control A, let's bring that in a little bit. Okay, so let's look at the proportions of this guy. This guy's proportions is way off compared to this guy. Alright. Half of the battle in making something look good when you're modeling it is the proportions, where things will sit. Like his legs is a lot closer up than this guy. So let's see if we could remedy that somehow. I'm gonna bring this up. Bring that up. I don't know if we could remedy it, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna try by just adjusting these points. I'm gonna bring the leg up to try to give it that look. Let's go along the Y. Let's go here. Let's select the belly part here now. I'm gonna try to bring that belly part kind of where it needs to be, kind of. Make that a little bit lower. Okay, guys. think I'm digging. It's getting close to how this guy is. It's not quite there, but you know we getting there. Okay, so I think this may be a good base. How much time left? Okay, so right now it's 6:52, and we're going up to 7:15. So I'll say give or take 15 more minutes. But what's going to happen when tomorrow I'll have actually a timer on here so you could see the time counting down. It might add some pressure seeing the time count down before your eyes, but it might also make things interesting. It's not a competition too, right? So we just, you know, we're just doing something fun. Man, I remember during the speed modeling contest, people would do all kinds of things to try to get their models done. You have no idea. If Blender ever brings that back, I'll invite you to it. It's more fun with pressure. Okay. I don't want to scare anyone, you know. I might be like, oh yeah, you know, like soon, like pressure. And then they might be like, I'm not going to watch your exercise next show ever again because, like, that guy is like, feels he's too professional for his own pants. Or something like that. So, nah. Okay, so this is our guy. I'm going to fix his wings here a bit. I'm going to go to the top view. Right, the way I could go between the top views, you could press this little icon over here. But I have a numpad on my keyboard, and when you press the different numbers on your numpad on your keyboard, you get the different views. And I just trained myself to use them in Blender. So if you see me all of a sudden working on something and then it flips, that's why. I'm setting up the wings. I'm gonna go back to the side view. Make sure those wings look groovy. Okay, I think the wing's working. Okay guys, so this is a good box guy. So what I'm gonna do, let's just save a version of this so I could always save, so we could have it. I'll save it in the same file. Alright, I'll call this dragon. And his name is Dinogon. Okay, it's Dinogon. That's the box model. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this just for me and just for you. I'm gonna make it fancy. I'm gonna go up here in my thing here and I'm gonna do random color like that, and I'm gonna put a cavity on, stuff like that. Okay, so this is our base model. I'm gonna save this, right? So that anybody wants to follow, they have a base model that could follow. Let's do one more thing. I want to fix his jaw here a bit before we continue. Control A. Yep. And almost as thick as his head. Control A. Okay, so we got something to work with. So make this head a little thicker. Control A. Alright, so we got something here. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this guy so you guys could see the progress. save. And then what I'm gonna do, right, make a duplicate, Shift D, right, is a duplicate, right, and the original thing, we're gonna hide that, we're gonna turn the eye off. I'm gonna go here and this, yeah, we're gonna turn the eye off for that, make that thing. So, okay, now we have a new one to work. So this one, we're gonna take this one, we're gonna make it into a real object, and we're gonna then start sculpting this guy. So we're gonna add another modifier to this guy. So we already have this one here that's saved. I made a duplicate of it and hit it. Now this one I'm gonna add a subdivision modifier. Let's see what we get by adding that. Subdivision surface. Ooh, look at that. His stomach is all in knots. Okay, so before we even add that subdivision, let's see what else we could add to give it a better thing. Let's try that remesh. Oh, remesh is even nicer. Look at that. I think remesh is doing a good job. So let's keep remesh. After the skin, let's go sharp. How about smooth? An octree? Oh. I don't like the results of that. Let's put 8 on that. 8. Come on. There you go. Let's go sharp. Blocks. Blocks is like, nope. Smooth. Smooth is not bad. This almost looks like what we could build in 3D code off the bat. Something like this. Voxels. Oh, voxels like in 3D code, really? Voxels did a good job. It kind of filled up everything. The voxel size, adaptivity. Let's turn up that depth. Oh yeah, boy. Okay, we're gonna work with this. Let's the voxel size, we will make it bigger, so it goes 0.05. Yeah, I think using voxels here in the remesh is the way to go for this. That's what we're gonna do. Let's add let's add a subsurface and see what happens. Subsurface. Ooh. Let's go a subsurface 2. Alright, let's view the wireframe on this guy. So if you want to view a wireframe on a model in Blender, we're just gonna go over here, and this is the creature that we're trying to make. We're just gonna go over here and under this show overlays, right? Come here, and it has like a wireframe section. Click that, and it shows you the wireframe. If you turn that off, it's like that. Okay, so this would be a good base, sculpting base, right? So we're gonna go ahead and I just let's go ahead and just add that subsurface. Subdivision surface. This is added. And let's just go 2 on that. Let's try 3. My computer doesn't explode if I go let's turn off optimal display. Let's turn that off. So this is what we're doing. See that, guys? Alright, but if you turn up, if your computer can't handle it, don't touch that button. I told you after. Anyways, so let's go ahead and press, let's convert this to a mesh. So I'm going to press Alt C for me, because that's the command that I put. But if you want to do it, you select the mesh, go Object, and look for Convert, which is down here, and select the mesh, and it will collapse everything in your modifier stack and make that a mesh. And that's what we want. You might want to turn overlays off also. Turn off your wireframe. You don't want to see a wireframe overlay on that. Alright. So this will be good to start sculpting off of. Right? So we're gonna start sculpting on this guy. Okay, so what just happened is I think I closed my BREF back, and I'm gonna open it back up again. If you don't have BREF, you can use PureRef. Doesn't matter. It's all the same, kinda. BREF is a little buggy for me on Linux. It doesn't allow me to save images. Always on top. Okay. Let's see if I can get a little mascot guy again. I closed it by accident, guys. So hold on here. Let's open that. Okay, we're officially on the last 15 minutes of this. I think we may be a little bit over 1 hour, to be honest with you guys, but it's all good. We're just starting, right? And the next 1 hour dragon is gonna be even better. We're gonna be able to improve upon it. Okay, we got our little guy back. Tried 3 different methods and all failed. So the cool thing about this Kuma, I'll be able to give you the you know, the mesh. I'll be able to give you the file. So that might be a cool thing. Okay, so we only have 15 minutes to start to sculpt this guy. So I'm gonna go into sculpt. Right, and see what it has. It has this thing here. So I'm not bothering with the wings that much, right? You could do stuff to hide the wings and all that. Let's just start sculpting from the head down to the tail. Okay, so what brush are we going to use? I don't know, guys. I don't know. And I'm using a mouse, so just so that let's use the draw tool. Let's put Dino Topo on. Dino Topo is gonna even it out. And I'm going to yeah, let's go Dino Topo. Let's go tool here. Okay, I'm gonna put the little guy onto a different screen. You guys know what he looks like. Okay, I want you guys to be able to see all the options here in Blender. Let's go to Dino Topo options. Okay, so this is the Dino Topo detail. And it has a remesh also for this. So Dino Topo, we have to view the wireframe on this in order to subdivide it correctly. So we're gonna view wireframe on it. We're gonna zoom in. And we want to, whenever we pass the brush, to be able to get detail, right? So under the Dino Topo options, which is here and here, we don't want relative, we want constant detail for now. Right, I'm going to use the eyedropper tool to select this. I'm just going to select the detail level of what this is, 24. I'm going to raise that up 2 times. So I'm going to make it, let's go to 40 for now. Right, not quite twice. But see, as I add it, you see what happens? It adds more detail to the mesh, but not by much. It just subdivides it. It just is doing it by 2. That's what I want. So we're going to stick with this, and we're going to start doing our little guy right there. I'm going to take the little guy and stick him up here, right? So you guys could kind of see what it is I'm doing. Screen real estate is definitely a thing on Twitch. If you make things too small, most people use their phones and they can't see. If you make them too big, then, you know, everything is kind of squished. Okay, there we are. That's our guy. Okay, let's get popping. We have Dino Topo on. turn off our wireframe. Okay. See the Dinosaur 1 detail 40. That's what I have. Let's go. Oh, Control Z, Control Z. One last thing. My bad, guys. One last thing we want to do. We want to turn symmetry on. So whatever we do on this side is going to be on that side. I'm going to make where his eye is. I'm just going to sculpt where his mouth should be. And I'm just using the draw brush, which is kind of nasty. And then I'm using shift to get smooth. Okay, this is where his ears is. Alright, we could use the snake tool. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Alright, we need a grab tool, but that's kind of like the move tool. It's really cool. And I'm zooming out just to get the size happening. Let's pull the tips out because that's gonna be cool. You don't want it tucked back like that too much. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Grab his ears. One field swoop. We could continuously use grab. Using grab is a good way of like getting your larger shapes happening, so we could do that. Back of the head. And I want to round that out. So let's just grab this, gonna push back some of them out there. So we get a little snouty nose going on. I'm just using a grab tool right now, just to pull out its proportions. I hope if you guys was ever to like do like 3D sculpting bedding or something like that, you'll be like, I put wager 100 on exercise Nick against no, I'm just kidding. If there's like a sculpting league, you know, you guys will be on my team rooting for me. Or we'll be like on the team together, you know, like the sculpting championships. Okay, so basically what I'm trying to do here, I'm just trying to get the form. It doesn't matter if things look a little wonky, we're gonna get there. Alright, we don't wanna start adding too much detail to things until we get like the form correct. Once you get a form correct, then ooh boy, things would look pretty cool. I'm trying to get, you know, basically this is a painting, right? So who knows what the actual creature's like full form will look like, but we could kind of guess. You know, kind of give it a good educated guess. Or uneducated guess. Because, you know, no one knows what these things look like. Okay. So what kind of methods you tried, Koom? You said you just tried going in and just sculpting like that, right? That was our first method. And one of the things that I learned is like just slowing down. Because sometimes when you try to go fast, like those sculpting videos, yeah, I remember those videos are sped up. Or maybe that person has been sculpting that stuff for so long, you know, over and over that they develop like a certain speed. Guys, we only have 1 more minute. 1 more minute and 1 hour sculpt is done. This was the slowest 1 hour sculpt ever. Because it was the first one, that's why. What can I do in a minute? Okay, first I tried making some cubes in the shape of it. Yep. And subdivide it, and I got weird. Yeah, happening where the clay didn't work properly. Ah, yeah. The regular brush also didn't work properly. Also, yeah. I rather use the clay strips brush. Okay, guys, it's 7:15. I think that the theoretical hour is up. I say theoretical because I don't know if it's it's a full hour. You know, we'll get a timer on here so we could actually tell. But yeah, the hour is up. You know, this is what we got. This is where we got to. You know, normally in a regular 1 hour sculpt, I would call this done and we'll move on to another dragon. But because this guy is gonna be our mascot, I might have a part 2 to this. So we're gonna have another hour. So it's gonna be a 2 hour sculpt. I think I want to make this guy into the mascot. What do you think? You say I believe the regular brush. Yeah, regular brushes wasn't working. But I appreciate you attempting to give it a shot. If we was doing like a human face, it would be even more challenging. You know, I think I like doing this in Blender, guys. So we're gonna stick with Blender for the series. I know 3D code is very exotic for a lot of people out there, so I want to keep a segment on the stream here that, you know, a lot of people could relate, and I'll keep 3D code for my personal development, art development of art for Soul 3000. I think that's what I'll do, unless somebody comes in and demands 3D code on demand. Am I cheating by still sculpting even after the hour is done? You missed a step because what is happening? It turned the tools into cubes. Yep. And at some point, as the body cubes, all of the big two cubes were intersecting. No, you were on the right track though. You have to select the points and press Control A, and it will make the cubes into points. You could then, when you press Control A, you could scale the points, and you could scale them down tiny. Clay strips is now working. Okay. Yeah. But at least you give it a shot. So, but you know what? You're gonna get this file, and it's gonna have the model before I sculpted it. Yeah, next time. But you know, you'll see what I did. Yeah. So if you try it like right now on just like a test, right? Extrude the point on the edge and then put the skin modifier. If you press Control A, you could scale the mesh. It takes a while for your head to kind of understand what's happening a little bit too. So as I said, guys, before we even start sculpting detail, like the most important thing is getting like the shape and form down, and just using a regular move tool or grab tool, they call it in Blender, you know, goes a long way. Right? Regular old grab tool, basic simple old grab tool is a way to go. I'm gonna use inflate to kind of thicken up the wing here a little bit, but we still have to do like put the parts on the wing, but it's not too much of a big deal. Let's see here. Let's get in. Where's inflate? I can never find anything, guys. Here's go. Let's inflate. Let's make this a little thick so it doesn't disappear. Yeah, Blender also has like an inflate. Okay, let's keep that like that. Let's inflate the back. Okay, I'm gonna inflate like around by the stomach here because he just ate some you know, he catches mice in the castle. That's what he does. That's why the royalty have him. Okay. So, is there a flatten tool in here? Like they have like a what do you call it? Yeah, they have a flatten tool, but I think it doesn't work in I think you have to do things to it. See like what it's doing right here? That's not how that should work, but okay. It kind of puff stuff up, and I kind of don't like that. Okay. So I'm cheating because it's past the hour, and this is no longer like a 1 hour dragon sculpt. You guys gotta, you know, we gotta give ourselves a break, guys. This is like the first new segment, right? And this is supposed to be the flatten tool in Blender. Oh my gosh. Let's try scrape. Yeah, scrape is probably more what we want. We don't want like dragon dog boobs. Right? And I'm using my mouse, guys, so I'm not cheating and using my Wacom. So you can't say, well, hey, Nick, I don't have a Wacom, and one of our dragons, all you do is like use your Wacom, and that's why, you know, no. I was tempted to, though, but I decided not to. We're gonna make this segment relatable. So I'm trying to even that out. Oops. Okay, I would say that we definitely got like a ways with it. Okay, before we go, I'm gonna put it into that nice little ZBrush worst case scenario shader. I can't really find it right now, but it's somewhere. Oh, here you go. Might be this one. Some one of these, but anyways.
Gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Okay, so I only go past the hour, guys, because this guy is gonna be our mascot again. So please forgive me. I'm not trying to cheat. Now, how could we cheat if we are the ones that's making up the rules? Okay, so I'm gonna drop a remesh on this guy. Can you see what my error was about? Okay, yeah, totally. Yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, let's finish. Let's kind of just set this guy off here. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the error. Let's take a look at it. Look at what Koom is asking for here. I'm going to go ahead and just save this guy. Alright, we'll get back to this next episode. I don't think that's a zebra shader. Oh, this is it right here. Got it. Worst case scenario shader in Blender. If you guys don't have this, please join our Discord and you'll see that I have some matcaps you could download where you could have this happening. Okay guys, I'm gonna save this. Okay, Koom, I'm taking a look right now. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look on. Koom, you mind if I look on stream or no? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm gonna look on stream. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna exit 1 hour dragons because we gone past the hour. I'm going to my regular desktop. Thanks for participating. Later. We need like an outro for 1 hour dragons. Okay, this is me here, guys. I'm back. Let's see here. I don't know. Do you rather me in 1 hour dragons and probably not see X Nikki or nobody? What do you prefer? Nobody there? You like the way that I'm doing it, or you think X Nikki should not be there? What? Let me know. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, you know what's going on? I think I know what's going on. I think this happened to me one time. So what's going on here? What's going on here, Koom, is that you don't have enough resolution in that part of the leg to use clay strips. That's what's happening. Now remember that happened to me. So what you actually need, you would love 3D coat. Seeing that you see what you're doing there, you could do that in 3D coat, no problem. Like you don't need to have resolution there to do that in 3D coat. That's why I like to use 3D coat a lot. But in Blender, you have to keep track of like how much resolution you have to do things, right? So think of like the leg that you have there, that leg. Think of it like pixels. So can you send me that file? Do you still have it, or did you delete it? I'll show you what I mean. So that concludes 1 hour dragons for now, guys. I am going to close this guy, and we'll do it again tomorrow. And once we get this guy finished up, then we'll just every 1 hour dragon feature, every stream is going to be a different dragon, and I'm going to see how far I could get with it. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, so what's going on with your... I could probably replicate it here. I'm gonna save this on Discord so you could take a look. So we have the boxy guy, so you could play with. Right here. This boxy guy, and then you have this sculpt that we started to work on. I'm gonna put the boxy guy in a new collection, so it'll be easier. Call the collection base, or call it stick mode, or stick base. That's what we're gonna call it. We make stick bases first. Stick base. Alright, and then this one here is a sculpt. Bam! So you can hide whatever you hide, whichever one, you'll see it. Hide stick base. Sculpt. Stick it right here. Okay, I'm gonna file save. I'm gonna try to replicate what you did. I'm kind of show you. That's why Dino Topo is a kind of cool thing to turn on, but you gotta be careful with it because you could explode your machine with it. That's what probably discourages people with doing sculpting in Blender, is that you gotta watch how much resolution you have. So based upon your image, let me get your image and circle some things out here. I like the questions you asked me. They're so insightful, man. I'm so glad that you checked me out here on Twitch. Let's see a save image. Desktop. I'll show you exactly. This is really good. It took me a while because that exact same thing happened to me, and I was like, "Why is this happening?" It's like it was crushing everything, right? Was it acting like it was crushing things down, or like it wasn't working? Okay. I'm gonna save this guy and this guy. Oh. It's DINO. Yeah. So yeah, I'll show you what it is. Let me just save this. I'm gonna put this in a zip. So one. That. Okay, check this out. So let's open that up. Let's open that up with you can open it with drawing. That's cool. Can I paint? Okay, so what's going on right here? So like think of each you see like where you can see each polygon, like each square right here, like think of that like pixels. Like, you know, when if you have a low resolution image for like a game, like a pixel art game. You remember that game I was playing? It was like Hyper Light Drifter or something like that, and it was all pixel art. Basically your polygons is like pixels. So like you're trying to like use clay strips, but clay strips don't have enough of these pixels to actually do anything with. So like when you're trying to like, so what it does is trying to apply that, a high resolution clay strip image texture or whatever it is to that, and it's like not enough. So the only way it reacts is by crushing the leg or crushing or collapsing the stuff. So all you had to do was to just add more resolution to it, and the clay strips would behave properly. Ah, no, yeah, the only tool that acts like that is when you use voxels in 3D Coat. So if you want to actually use a tool that adds more stuff and all that, if you use 3D Coat and use voxels, that's why voxels act like that. You know, like exactly what you're saying, like add more vertices. The only way that happens like that in Blender is if you turn dynamic topo on, then it does it. So Blender, you have to go the extra step of turning on dynamic Dino Topo, and then it'll act like that. But you also have to set up Dino Topo to act like that. So once you turn it on, you gotta set it up. Yeah, so like each of these, let me see. Oops, why is that so thick? Okay, yeah, each of these things here is like, oops. Yeah, each of these things here is a pixel. That's not enough pixels to make the clay strips work. So yeah, so when you come down to here, you have like these kind of long, especially when you have long strips of polygons. Like a lot of sculpting tools hate that. They like nice square even polygons like that. They like nice squares like that for some reason. Blender has like 3 different ways you could deal with this thing here. But that was happening to me. Let me put this on. I'll put this on Discord right here, and then I'll kind of, you know, we could take like a few minutes before the end of the stream here, and just kind of you know, kind of talk about that, because like that happened to me, and that's one reason why I like to work in 3D Code, because you don't have to deal with stuff like that. So I'll show you. Let's go here. I mean, you don't have to deal with it as much. You deal with it slightly, but not as much. I'll put this on. I'll put it in all things 3D. You know, I wonder if I should just make a new section for 1 hour dino, but no, let's just keep it here. We'll like make a bazillion sections. Your files are too powerful. Oh, wait a minute. Is this huge? Oh my gosh. That's 30 megabytes, really? Okay, I gotta optimize that before I send it out. Anywho's, I'll do it later. Yeah, so let's check that out. Yeah, so that's the difference between 3D Code and that kind of stuff. I hope, I mean, is this helping at all? Let me go UV sphere. Check this out. If you're, you know, I don't want, because you know, sometimes somebody might ask me a question and then I go into like an explanation and it might be too long and the person's like, oh my gosh, and I was like, please don't, you know, don't talk anymore about it. Or you might be like, yeah, Nick, come on, let me see what else. Let's see, grab. Yeah, so you have something maybe like, you understood well. Okay. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, but you know, you could do it in Blender too. You know, you could try. I'll show you my solution in Blender. So like, let's see if we can replicate the same thing. Clay strips. I love this clay strips brush. Oh yeah, so this is totally gonna do it. So this is a clay strips, and this is probably what was happening with you. So, right? So when you say that, hey, clay strip's not working, right? So you had something like this, and then you're doing that, and it was acting weird, it was crushing it. It was acting weird, kind of like that. Because it's crushing this part up there. So this is what I would do. You know, you could add more detail to this part, you know. And the only way you could do that in Blender is by turning Dino Topo on here. That is going to give you a warning. You press OK, and if you just start using the clay tool, it's gonna start working. And this is what you wanted. That's basically what you wanted it to behave like right there. Now the clay tool works in the way that you said it should work, right? By adding more vertices. Yeah. Yep. Perfecto. Love it. This is awesome. Hey, Matteo. Why don't your messages work in this chat? I don't know, what messages are you sending? Your messages don't work in the chat? I mean, I think there's a filter, so if there's any kind of mature or inappropriate language in the in what you're saying, like, it will probably filter it. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why it's not working, Matteo. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why it's not. This looks like a snow cone or something. Like a rock snow cone. Alright guys, so I'm gonna call that a stream for now. It's been pretty short, you know. We did the, you know, it was all about I always tell me the chat room is in subscriber only mode. Follow. Oh, okay. Okay, that's strange. I mean, you're already following me, so that's cool. But I don't know why it's giving you that. I'm not sure. Oh, you followed me again? Oh, did you unfollow me? Maybe that's why. Hey, yo. What's up? Thanks for following. Or did you just change your name again? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, you probably unfollowed me by accident or something. Yeah, you know what? The heart, you probably unfollowed me and it was giving you all those messages, and then you followed me and it's like, it should be fixed now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure. Ah, removing up. Okay, I got you. Remove and then put back. Yeah, that's a good way. I see what it's saying. I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch. You know, some things are outside of me, so I could look at the settings again. I do know there's filters on here to protect against people making really bad messages and stuff. But anyways. Alright guys, so yeah, so we did the 1 hour dragons thing. That's fine, you know. We're gonna continue building and stuff like that, you know. So outside of outside of doing 1 Hour Dragons, of course, you know that we were actually working on a level. Working on a level, actually a new common section called Hidden Area. And this is more towards game development, which is what this channel is mostly about. It's not the main thing. Let's go ahead. Let's don't save this. All right, so this will be a lot of fun, guys. Can't wait to jump into this one right here, where we went into 3D code. We did this basic kind of mock-up for like some concept art thing that we're supposed to be doing, and we're gonna go ahead and get some concept art in this done at some point. I don't know if I would like to. I probably could start that now, but then the stream would go close into 4 hours, and I don't think that's going to be a lot of fun. I think it needs to be within a format. So we're going to come back, again. We're going to have, the next time when the stream is on, it's going to be a little more formatted, right? So next time I'll come in, we'll do a free form 1 hour, and then after that we'll do 1 Hour Dragons, and then after that we'll do some game development. We'll do some development for Soul 3000, which will be this thing, and maybe the Soul 3000 development will be the last 2 hours, making 4 hours. So I'm gonna really try to format the stream and get some stuff going. Okay, so yeah, you guys, don't despair. Things are gonna be fixed. Let me see here. Really, you ran out of channel? What? So, look on Discord. Unfortunately, this is my last message because I ran out of channel redeems. Okay. You said, oh, finally. Did something just start working? Is that what happening? I'm not sure what's going on. I'll have to look into it. I'll check out Discord. Yeah, me too. I'll check it. I'll check out, see what's happening here. I'll look at the back of Twitch here and see what I could do, and I'll check on Discord. Okay, guys. So yeah, we got some concept art that we'll be doing. And for people like Material, I'll talk through it the best I could and describe what I'm doing. For everybody else, I'll try not to over talk too much and just get straight to the point. Oh, no messages would arrive, but it looked like it's fixed now. So I don't know what's happening, because right now it's not highlighted and you can see everything. Yeah. There probably was some sort of glitch. Not sure what that was about. Okay, dokes. Yeah, it was excessive drug use. I'm not sure. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna call that a stream. We definitely tomorrow we're gonna touch this thing. So basically what's gonna happen here, I'll give you guys yeah, but you're too funny. Hey, what's gonna happen here is that we already captured some images, right? So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load those images. Hold on here, guys. I'm gonna explain here a little bit so you guys have an idea what's gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah, you could talk to me, and this is another thing, guys. Just any. Yeah. See you later, my friend. Before you go, just for anybody out there, if you want to talk with me outside of, or chat with me outside of this stream here on Twitch, we have a Discord, right? And just search for Exercise Nick 3000, and or go onto my Twitch page and you'll see a link to it, and go on there and you could send me messages all day on Discord, and I'll answer you as soon as I'm available. I think I answer more people who reach out to me than not. So if you watch me on YouTube or whatever it is, and you say, hey, you know, I wanna interact with exercise Nick, or I wanna ask him a question, or I wanna show him something cool, like you know, like Coom shows me a lot of cool stuff, right? You know, so guys, I'll see you guys in a little bit, and oh yeah, let me just show you about concept art here real quick before we split. We have a few minutes before it's 4 hours. So, and for Matteo's sake, I'll describe what I'm doing. So let's see here. I'm gonna click on the Gimp. Right, and then let's see here, recent. Okay, so I'm gonna go open, and I'm going to go over into Soul 3000 folder, concept art, go into level design, a level 1, and here we have different let's see, different parts of level 1. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we have here, it's hidden areas, right? So it's a hidden area concept that I have here for the game. Right, I'm gonna open all that up, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take these images and we're gonna do something called photo bashing. I'm gonna take photos of realistic things, slap it on top, cut things out, then we're gonna paint over all that and make new artwork that's gonna show what these blank white spaces could look like. Right? It's a little technique that we have done for robots and different things in the past. And my finishing touch would be to take all of that and pass it through an art generator like Stable Diffusion to get slightly different versions and variations and give it a little more realism. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna totally focus on that. And once we have a really nice looking common play area for the game, and we have nice art for it, or nice utility, what I call utility concept art, then we're gonna start doing 3D models of that using Blender, right? So, and maybe some 3D code here and there. Okay, so basically that's it. We could take things from one point to the other. What I'm gonna do, this image here wanted to be a lot taller, so I'm gonna do that right here while we're on stream. So image canvas size, right, and the height we want it twice times that. Or close to it. Oops. Let's go something like that. Let's bring this other piece in. I'm just gonna do this right now. Okay, here we go. So that's a full image there. Just gonna crop that. There we go. Yeah, well, I needed to get this done, that part done, so we're all ready to go. Just do concept art tree, replace. Okie dokie. Okay, there we go. That's the full space there. Alright guys, so I'll see you guys later. God bless. Take it easy. Stick around if you want to see a few anime. If it's your first time, haven't seen, the same things I've been playing after the stream, which is like some games and some animations and stuff. I always say that I need to get more, and truly I do need to get more. But yeah guys, just want to big up everybody who's been around. Take it easy. God bless. And yeah, see you, God willing, tomorrow. Have a good night.
Switch to
We are the cleaners, as were our fathers. We purify the world. One day, our children will breathe. Look down. All the way down. The storm abates and the dust settles for other than us. We are the builders, as were our ancestors. We shape this world for those who come after us. We are history written, red the surface, white our bones on terraformed Mars, cradle of our children.